Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you didn't hear that. You guys are having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So, yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick. Shall we? All right. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, wait. Should I post? Maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. Anyway. Hello, everyone. We're back. Welcome back. Oh, cool. Oh, wait. Yeah, oh, cool. You know what this tells me? I shouldn't worry about. Sorry, I'm watching a video of someone making a character that they've made do a little dance. A dance that I don't know. Okay, whatever. Anyway, I was gonna start a tangent when we should be doing the intro. So we're back. Welcome back. Last time we played Minecraft. What is it? Stone block. The fourth stone block, and that went pretty good. We made a lot of progress. Always enjoy the Wednesdays when they come around. Um, yeah, it's the best day. I enjoyed a lot. I got to do a lot of stuff that I wanted to do, which is uncharacteristic of the usual Wednesday streams. Usually, I don't. Um, but that's because you know once you get into it, you kind of forget what you're doing and get distracted. And also, there's like the main quest line, which uh, which we end up focusing on. And by the time we're like done focusing on it, it's already the end of the day, the end of the stream, and that's a wrap. But I got to do a lot. Um, I guess all of it, even the main quest line stuff, all leads up to uh, it's all useful for all of us. It's cool because I think I need something for like the next thing I work on or the next thing I need to do. And Kuke already made it, already made the machines that I need. So it all kind of works out very nice, very easily. But yeah, I think we did like a couple quest lines. I think next time, I want to try to do that enchanting quest line because it's kind of been left. Oh, and towards the end of the Wednesday stream, we were trying to, I guess, sort of complete quest lines because we realized that you can complete them and they turn like a different color if you do. And so a couple of like the first early quest lines weren't completed. And one of those quest lines was to make the Explorer's Compass, which you could type in a specific dungeon you want to go to, and it will show you the nearest dungeon. Um, and so, apart from working on the enchanting quest line, which wasn't finished, I also want to. Do I care about this? I guess I will. I also want to go do some dungeons because it's been a while since we've done dungeons. We did some very early on, but that's because we were exploring the pack. But now, oh wait, hold on, I'm getting a call. I'm sorry. Short call, all good. What was I saying? Yeah, we did some dungeons in the early game because we were exploring and getting used to the pack. Now we're at like a stage where we don't really need to explore as much, but exploring is fun, and it's probably like one of the aspects of the game that I also enjoy. Ooh, my nose. Yeah, stone block exploration is fun. I like it. I like it way more than like regular Minecraft exploration. And I think because you could very clearly see anything that shows up on the map is useful or is like something to check out, and it has loot, unlike in regular Minecraft, which is kind of like hard to tell. And there's a bunch of like empty space or dead air. Well, I guess it's the same with stone block. I don't know. Oh, hello, Anthony. How are you? But yeah, all in all, a very fun experience. I'm excited for next Wednesday. So yeah, but what is going on today? That is the real question. We're gonna continue where we left off on Monday. I talked about this a bit on Wednesday, but I'll repeat myself again because Wednesday was not a Blender stream. Um, Obviously, like I said in the past, um, I'm allowing myself to work on this character off stream, which is I didn't used to do that. Um, and so I tried working on her on Tuesday and record it. But the power went out and the footage got lost because of it. Um, Ooh, is it really hot over there? It's actually kind of nice over here. It's not that hot. Yeah, good luck with that. I could stand being cold. I can't really stand being hot. If I had to choose. If I had to choose between being hot or being cold, I'd rather be cold. I feel like it's a bit easier to manage. So yeah, I didn't. I worked on it on Tuesday. I wrote down what I think I did on Tuesday. Um, what is it? I did some head stuff. I adjusted the head a little bit. I also worked on the neck and the back of the head, so that the scalp could be made, and the scalp was modified at the top of the head. Wait, the scalp was modified as the top of the head was also modified. Okay, that makes sense. I think. I got confused there. I thought I repeated myself. But yeah. I also worked on her yesterday, which the video... Oh, that... I feel like that looks a bit weird. Oh, it does. It comes out a bit. Okay, we need to fix that. What was I saying? Yeah, I also worked on her yesterday. Obviously, the video was recorded and is already posted on the VOD channels. Speaking of posted, today the time lapse came out. It came out like 3 hours ago and some change. And yeah, so that's out. It's 10 hours and 30 minutes of a video, a very hefty video. But yeah, very big video. One thing that I mentioned at the beginning of the video, which I was unable to add, and I added it in the description. Hopefully people will see that. Because what is it? What I wanted to do, as suggested by Broly, was I wanted to have two different audio tracks. One with the commentary, which was the basic audio track, and one that was just plain music in the background, so you didn't have to hear me talk through the video. The issue is that I can't do that for some reason. I don't know why. I should have all the features available, but for some reason I can't add audio tracks. Every time I look at videos on how to do it, everyone's like, go edit the video and then go to languages. But I don't have that as an option. All I have is subtitles. So yeah, maybe some other places say that it's like a feature that's still being rolled out, and so not everyone has access to it. Some other places say that you have to be like a certain size channel to be able to get access to it. And so I'm not gonna worry about it. You know, I'll let that sit. Maybe if I do unlock it as a feature, I'll go back and change that. Hello, Nathan. Nathan's still great. How are you? Alright. So yeah, we're back from me working on this yesterday. I can already tell. I think I've done a better job with the shape of her head. It's a bit difficult to make like a bald head, I guess. Technically, I don't have to worry too much about the shape because it will be covered by hair at the end of the day, but I do feel like this needs to come back a bit. It goes down, I think, a bit too suddenly. It goes like, meh. I think that looks bad. I don't know. But anyway, before we do that, though, let's pick up where we left off last time. We were making the teeth, and I need to make the tongue. I'm doing good. We just started, so we're about to head right into whatever. Oh wait, hold on. Let me grab my references. One second. But yeah, hopefully you're doing good as well. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Probably the best not to get cooked. Because the heat really throws you off, doesn't it? It makes you, it really does fry your brain. Alright, so yeah, we're working on the mouth and the tongue. I don't know if I care too much about the overall shape of the tongue. I'm looking at this tongue over here. It does look kind of nice. How many points is that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Alright, we'll make it up here. So that we'll move it back into the right spot once we made the shape. What am I looking for? Oh no, I think everything's fine. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm trying to turn off clipping. So yeah, the time lapse is out. It is available on my YouTube. Under the same name. I think. Wait, do I have my YouTube linked to Twitch? I don't think I do. Now that I think about it, but it's under the same name, so it's not too hard to look for. If one might want to look for it, perchance, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I do need to plan out the next one, because it is done. I think, did I say this on Wednesday? I don't know. I don't remember what I said on Wednesday, TBH. I say it all, like, at the beginning of the stream. And so I say it, like, very quickly. And so I end up forgetting exactly what I even, like, said by the end of it. But yeah, the other time-lapse video is done. The one showcasing getting all the Unity stuff set up. I did have to re-render it because the audio, the background music was too loud and you could barely even hear me. But other than that, that is also done, and so I also need to plan that out to ship it at some point. I'm gonna wait though because, like I said, I sort of started this recent time lapse by stating that if you change the language to something else, it will change the audio being played. But that doesn't work. So I'm gonna wait and maybe see if that becomes an option. And if it doesn't, then I'll go back and remove that snippet from the video. And yeah, just continue on with my day. Crashes like Blender? Or... But yeah. Congrats on finishing it, though. Because, yeah, if the model's too big, it might cause some issues. Alright, how do I want this to look? Oh, I guess I can... Let me isolate this. There we go. Makes it a bit easier to work with. um 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 Let's see. How much detail should I put on this? Oh wait, hold on. Let's go. Okay, hold on. You could always add more loop cuts afterwards. Maybe too thick. Too thick of a tongue. Yeah. Oh. That's crazy though. 23 gigs. That must be some pretty hefty dragon. It's taking up 26 gigabytes. I think I'm only rocking with like 16 max. Yeah. And Blender's only using about a little bit under 2,000 megabytes. But yeah. Ooh, that's crazy. I obviously can't see the model, so I don't know. I don't have much to say. You might be in need of some optimization, perchance. Okay, hold on. Let me hide that. I can't really see what's going on with the tongue. With it there. Oh wait, hold on. Or we hide them. I kind of need them to see how this looks. Alright, now I can hide them. It's no longer needed. Then yeah, that's understandable. If you probably want to work with it, you might need to like retopologize it. Oh. That doesn't look good. Okay, hold on. But yeah, that does that does explain a lot. So yeah, I think with this now we can do the tech. Although down here I'm not percent sure. I could. Whoops. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I guess I can... Seems like I doubt anyone's going to see the bottom of the tongue. Oh. Doesn't look very tongue-esque, at least from the side view. And even from the front view also, it's a bit too thick, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, you can't always get it right the first time. Which is why I like making a whole bunch of characters. I've learned little by little with every new project. So yeah. Maybe not this time, but there's always more practice can be done. It's a good mindset to have. Is better smooth or sharp, maybe? Which... Oh, and I selected the wrong one. Then that makes sense. I guess I'm like the opposite. I usually make characters, so if I try to make a prop, I wouldn't know where to begin. For environments, too. I'm not the best when it comes to environments. If I could, I would let someone else handle that. I think I'm good. Alright, that works. But yeah, what else has been going on? Wait, do I have it open? I don't. Hold on. The Steam summer sale is going on right now. It started yesterday at some point. I don't think I was paying attention when it actually started, but it is here. So yeah, we could talk about games. I might make a post on my Discord asking what kind of games people would want to see, if I could consider maybe picking it up this time around. I don't know. But yeah, once not Blender, sorry. Once Steam loads up, we could talk about games for a moment, or for the for the stream. Because there's a lot of good titles and a lot of exciting stuff to look forward to. Oh no. Don't do this to me, Steam. Steam is messing me up. Steam, now! Why did you do that? Well, that's cool. I think it would be cool to have someone who's better with like environments and stuff, and I can ask them to make me things. But yeah, I've never played Elder Scrolls Online. I think I have the game. Maybe on Epic, because maybe I think it was maybe free at some point. But yeah, I haven't played it. So I don't know. I don't know how good it is. Oh, we're back. The stream exploded because I opened Steam up for some reason. All good then. What was I saying? Yeah. What am I looking for? Okay, so looking at my wish listed games. Let's take a look at that first. Oh, let me stop this update from happening. Don't update while I'm streaming, please. That's probably why my stream dropped out for a second there. So yeah, I saw this one yesterday, and the discount was so large that I had to add it to my wish list. Rain World. It's overwhelmingly positive, and it's, I think, a Metroidvania-esque type of game. It's like $3, 90% off. That deal seems a little bit too good to pass up, you know. So I might pick that up. But apart from that, though, I don't know. There's a lot of games that like aren't discounted that much, so it's kind of like I don't know. I don't know if I should pick it up at all. But yeah, Sorry, let me scroll through the front page. Sons of the Forest is on here. I don't know if I should pick up the Forest and the Sons of the Forest and play them in order. I don't know if it matters, but maybe. They're not bad in price. TBH. What else? What else here piques my interest? Cyberpunk is only $18. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. There's some games with like some heavy, heavy discounts. Featured deep discounts. Oh, this is where I saw Rain Worlds. Watch Hogs 2. Ghostwire Tokyo. That game was free on Epic. I played it for a little bit, I think, on stream. It was actually really good. I forgot why I stopped playing it. Maybe because it was a story game, and I'm not really good with story games. Yeah, Rain World is on here. Oh yeah, I already have it, but I need to like mention it to my friends. The Binding of Isaac and all its DLCs are like $5. Which is really good because I think you need all the DLCs to be able to play online, cooperative Binding of Isaac. And so I might convince them to get it because I always wanted to play multiplayer Binding of Isaac. I just didn't have anyone at the time to play it with. Shame. But yeah, so far those are the only two that I've seen that have like blown me away. Rain World, very cheap. The entire Binding of Isaac DLC collection is only $5. That's pretty good. Other than that though, there's probably a bunch of other games that are good. But those are that are like, I guess only one. I already have Binding of Isaac. That's like the only one so far that I'm considering. Just because it's so cheap. But good news. Good news, good news. I'm so excited for this. I don't know why I'm excited for it. I played a demo like ages ago. And I really liked it. But I don't know what's changed. Or I don't know. But Sandistry, a game that I've mentioned before many a times on stream, finally got a release date. It's coming out August 13th in 6 weeks. I've been waiting for this game to come out ever since I played the demo. It was so good. It's so simple, yet so satisfying. A demo's quite big. I think you could do a lot in the demo, but obviously you can't unlock everything in the demo. But yeah, I'm super excited for that. There's a lot of good demos that I played recently that I'm excited for the full game release. Nightwater, an incremental game that's also a platformer. Iron Nest was really good. Hack 95 was interesting. I found it a bit funny. There Are No Ghosts of the Grand was really good. Sure, We Have an Orc Problem was really good. The Lift comes out next year. That one's really good. And then Sandistry as well. Ooh, there's some good ones. A lot of them come out this year. I'm gonna have to, like, wait. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. Good luck with that dragon. Hopefully it doesn't explode your computer. I know that if I have too many Blender tabs opened, my computer does start to struggle. I guess it's just the way it is. Something you're gonna have to deal with. But yeah, much appreciated. So yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, I guess it's also like, should I spend money now to get some of these games? Or should I wait for these other games that I played the demos of that were really good? I don't know. I do also tend to fall for discounts and hype. The game is hyped enough. If the discount is big enough, I will get the game. Even if... Because, like, Rain World looks cool. And I have played Metrovanias in the past. The issue with Metroidvania is obviously you have to remember the map. Um, since a lot of the time it doesn't really like, there's no quest markers usually in Metroidvania-esque type games. You have to do all the remembering yourself. I don't know if I'll I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Um, but yeah, I've played some really good Metroidvanias. Metroidvanias. I wouldn't mind playing another one, especially one as overwhelmingly positive as Rain World. That one's just like really good, allegedly. So it can't go wrong. So we'll see. I still don't know. I'm not gonna. Yeah, like I said, I might make a post on my Discord asking people to tell me what games they recommend I get, and if the deals are good and the hype is there, personally, my own personal hype, then I might get it. I mean, there's a lot of other games that like aren't on discount that like I've been told I should get, like what is it? Not Rain World. What? No, not Satisfactory. Factorio. That's the I was trying to say. Um, I was short-circuiting there for some reason. But I've heard a lot of good things from Factorio, and that I should get it. Is there, if I add a loot kit there, is there a way to like? If I do this, that works. It doesn't look very clean, but it works. So we'll keep it. But yeah, what is it? Factorio. I've heard a lot of good stuff from it. The issue is that uh, it will never go on sale. I don't know if what I read was true. But I did see somewhere that like the reason why it hasn't gone on sale at all is because the developer doesn't want to like, I guess. Oh wait, oops, did I? Oh, I did. Okay. I forgot what the phrasing was. It was like, I guess they don't want to, you know, make the people who paid full price like regret it or something. I don't know. I forgot what the actual like sort of word of phrase was. But something along those lines. And because of that, it has not gone on sale and probably will never go on sale. And so, I could technically pick it up whenever I want. Vintage Story is also a game that's floated around in my mind as a potential game I could pick up. Obviously, that game isn't on the Steam, isn't on Steam, but that isn't a reason why not to get it. It also isn't on sale, so it's kind of like, I guess, a little bit disqualified, but you know what I mean. I'm trying to find any and all games. They don't have to specifically be on sale. They just have to be good, I guess. So yeah, basically what I'm saying is I'm open to suggestions. To any and all suggestions on games that may or may not be, but possibly maybe are discounted due to the summer sale. And I'll keep an eye out as well, obviously. I'll definitely be talking about it a lot throughout the week. Since, anyone who plays games is probably very excited for a sale. I guess anyone who does anything is excited for a sale. Sales are fun and they're good. It's nice to pick up something at a cheaper price than you normally would have. So I like it. What am I getting at? What am I saying? I don't even know, bro. Don't even ask me anything. I couldn't answer you. But yeah, I think that's about it though. I'm super excited about Sandistry. I was to say Satisfactory. Whoops. Sandistry. I'm so excited for it. When I was scrolling through my For You pages yesterday, and I saw that there was a trailer that came out, and I actually like jumped for joy. I don't know why I really want to play that game, but I'm like so excited for it for some weird reason. I couldn't tell you why. I just am. But yeah, I'm really excited for that game to come out. Excited to play it and all that. So we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. I'm hoping is that's good as I remember it being, because like I said, I played the demo like ages ago. And I really enjoyed the demo. And there was definitely more that I could have done at the demo, because like the world was kind of like open-ended. I could have done more. I could have made my machines bigger and done a whole lot with that, but I just didn't want to, because in my head I was like, probably gonna restart anyway once the game actually officially comes out. So there's kind of like no use in spending all this time on the demo, because it's probably going to be very different once it actually comes out. And but I guess the downside is that I don't remember how the demo was. I just remember it being really good, or really enjoying it, but I actually don't remember like exactly what I liked about it, apart from obviously the factory aspect of it and the physics factory of it. It was pretty satisfactory maybe. But yeah, so yeah, we'll definitely play it once it comes out. We'll give it a go. What did I just do? Oh, I see. I got rid of the... So yeah, this is the tongue. I feel like it's kind of wide, but I mean, like I said, I'm using the Withering Wave mouth as a reference, and their tongues are quite wide too, so I guess it's fine. Although I was only looking at Lucy's mouth. Let me try looking at Rebecca's mouth. Maybe her tongue is like a little bit different. Nah, I'd say it's pretty thick as well. I guess it's just thick. I guess like you could thin it down with like shape keys. I guess like when I think about the tongue sticking out, I guess it is quite thick. The only time it's thin is like when you actually stick the tongue out or go like a, you know, the muscles in your tongue make it contract. Anyway, that's the end of the teeth. We could put that into the mouth now. Like that, right? Are the teeth lined up to the opening of the lips? Let me look at the... Let me look at the... What's it called? I think so. Yeah, I would say so. They might be a little bit down, but all in all, they are like pretty lined up to the top of the lips. And if anything, the wall models have the teeth like right up to the mouth opening. Like that, maybe? The teeth were really well made, though. I'm really happy with how they came out. Jeez. Ugh. But yeah. Um. What else? What else do I have to talk about? So yeah, let's take a look at what I did between the last stream and today. So like I said, uh, I worked on it a bit on Tuesday. Sadly, the power went out, so I lost the footage. I think all I did, I spent like a long time trying to decide like how big the scalp should be based on like the size of her head currently as it is. And so I tried to do some like math, getting like I looked up like head proportions. And I think I got like an image that said like from the top of the eyebrows to the bottom of the chin, the head is like 2/3 or something, and so the rest of the head is like 1/3 or something like that. I forgot exactly what the numbers were, if I'm being honest. So I did some math, quick math, and I forgot exactly where. Do I still have it? Maybe is it under test? No. I think I deleted it because I ended up not like using it. So I was like, if I'm not using this, then I could just delete it. But I think before the head was more like, oops, the head was more curved in like that, which I've looked at Wuwa heads and I've looked at other heads too, and heads usually come out a bit like this before it starts to go in, and usually it goes in like quite sharp, which is I guess a bit of contrast compared to my head, which is quite a smooth transition. The side view though, this is fine, I think, the way the head goes back here, but the back of the head, like I said earlier today, I think needs to come out a bit more. This is like fine, but I think it needs to like, but then again, like I said, does this matter if I'm gonna cover it up with hair? Like you're not gonna see it, so I don't know if it like matters that much, although kind of. But yeah, that's all I did. And then yesterday, I worked on the rest. I think I wasn't done connecting the neck stuff, the neck topology, on Tuesday. So I did that on Wednesday. And then I also sort of reshaped the head and continued making the scalp here. The scalp is a separate object, which kind of allows me to sort of have it have a separate amount of vertices, loop cuts, but I decided to, I guess, still use the same for whatever reason. I think it looks pretty nice. I also, at some point, need to separate this, the front of the face, but it should be relatively easy. I just have to disconnect. Forgot what's disconnected. I think all this is disconnected. Up the chin, or down the chin, I guess. Behind the ear, up to here. Okay, that's easy. I'm not going to do it now, though, because it's unnecessary, and it just makes it easier to keep it connected. I'll do it when I need to, which I think is going to be, like, maybe UVs. I don't know. But yeah, do I want to modify it? I thought it was alright yesterday, but looking at it now, I think it does need a little bit of... It just needs to be moved back a little bit. But yeah, I have certain heads, scalps. This is one of the versions of the scalp. This was the other previous version. That's the one I try to make out of a circle. And then for heads, I think this is where we left off. No, not there. This one. This is the previous head. Very bumpy back. Not very good. And then there was this one here, which once again, I forgot. Why did I make this again? The back looks the same. What exactly changed? I guess the front. The front changed. It's, I think, yeah, I went more forward. It was a bit too far back. And then I think, is that it? I think that is it. I don't know what else I changed. I made a duplicate for that. Crazy. But yeah, this is the last version here. The best version. Oh, and I also worked, obviously, on the eye. Because I explained how, like, she looked a bit uncanny. And I think it was the eye. And I think it was the eye. Looking at her now, she looks very serious. But I don't hate her face as much as I used to. I'm still not super happy with what's going on with this shading here, but I think it'll go away once I play around with the normals and add some sort of like normals that most gotcha games have, which makes her face look entirely flat colored. I'll do that. I think I can do it now, but I'm gonna wait until I do the UVs in order to actually like bake it in. So yeah. Um oh yeah, I did a to-do list. I forgot. So yeah, what do we have to do? Tongue. Done. Uh we'll do this after the eyebrows, but we do have to like maybe fix the back of the head. Maybe fix back of head. Cause I don't know. Yeah, like I said, yesterday I was kind of fine with it. I feel like it drops down too suddenly. It needs to like, maybe it's just topology making me confused because it makes it look like it comes up a bit before coming back down. But then from this angle, it definitely does look that way. So it probably is an issue. But yeah, I feel like the head needs to come out a bit more. I'm not an artist, though. And then this one. Something like that, maybe? Just like reach those areas, and I think we should be fine. But first, let's fix the eyebrows. So the only issue with the eyebrows I have is that I feel like all these like little details here kind of like they're doing too much, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So what I want to do, let me make a copy of this. So in case I mess something up. Oh yeah, sorry, I was talking about the eye. I keep on getting distracted, I'm sorry. So the eye, I decided to do the eyes like they look like in the Enfield models. So basically, I think I have the previous eye here. So this is the previous eye. I didn't really try with this one, TBH. This is the way Within Wave does it. So they extrude back. They also have like a front layer. And then at some point I was supposed to, using like proportional editing, bring this up like so. And I think maybe round it out a bit. I thought Smooth would round it out, but it didn't. Maybe Sphere would do a better job. Kind of. But yeah. There's nothing like that. So Within Wave has these kind of eyes. They're rounded. They have like this bit coming back. And obviously they were supposed to be like rotated correctly. So they'd be rotated. Yeah, a little bit down. A little bit down and a little bit turned to the side. Like that. Maybe a bit forward as well. But I mentioned, I think on Wednesday, but also yesterday's video, that I like my eyes to be concaved, going inward like this, because then I could add like little details here. But when it's convex, I feel like if you try to add details, they'll like come like they'll be a bit more obvious, like they're not a part of the eye. And so I think I like this one better, and so that's why I'm going with this sort of style, the Enfield sort of style of eye. For the Enfield sort of style of eye, it's basically the opposite of the Wuwa eye. So this goes back, but then the sides that get extruded backwards actually come a bit more forward. They still come back a bit, and they actually act as this sort of outline for the eye most of the time. But yeah, I also made it bigger, and I think it makes the face look a lot better. It's definitely a lot better than the small eye. I could have just like made this eye bigger and probably would have looked better. But yeah, this eye is like too small. It makes it look insane. This eye is nice. It's clean. It's nice. So yeah, let's fix the eyelashes. do that now. Yeah, I didn't like this. It was too much. Okay, wait, let's not delete that. It was doing too much. Maybe less is more kind of idea. Oh, hello, Broly. How are you? Which actually, it means that we don't need this many loop cuts anymore. Or this. Whatever's going on there. That also does mean I could probably bring this up. But yeah, I'm doing good. Okay, no, I like that. I am doing good. Okay, I think this needs to, like, come back a bit more. Oh, yeah, I probably can. What kind of shape am I looking for? I want it to, like... I guess look like these. I want it to, like, drag it back a bit. Something like that. I think that's too big, though. Okay, that's too thin. I'm not a very good 2D artist. But at least I could get the point across, maybe. Oh shoot, wait, hold on. I can't go back if I'm in edit mode. Character black. How did that look, actually? Oh yeah, okay, that does stand out a bit more. Something like that, maybe. Oh, oh yeah, it does have stabilized stroke. I didn't even realize. Okay, well. Well, it could try to help me, but I won't guarantee it will. No. Oh. Oh shoot. Okay, that's fine. I'm coming in too soon. But yeah, I'm doing good. Sorry, I'm getting myself distracted. I feel like it's too sharp. Or like maybe it needs to be closer. Like that. I kind of see it. Maybe that's fine. I feel like if I curve it too much, it doesn't look that great. Something along those lines. Ooh. Yeah, what is it? Things are going well so far. The head is coming along nicely, I think. Oh, oh. Oh yeah, let me do that actually. Hold on. Oh, I was gonna hide. Oh wait, no, I can hide the. For some reason, I find the wireframe kind of distracting. It's a bit too small. It's it's not very visible. Ow. But I don't want it to be super big that it is actually visible. Oh wait, oops, I was gonna delete it. Also, yeah, we don't need this anymore. I probably. What am I trying to say? I forgot what I was gonna say. That's fine though. Oh wait, oops. And then maybe it's too long. Is the issue? Maybe I should make it end sooner. Cause what is it? These ones, they only stick out for like a couple loop cuts. Which kind of like makes it less noticeable. Maybe that's what I should do. If you want, I could draw some ideas. Digital pen, I think it's social issues. Seeing, can you share face screenshot without wireframe? Oh yeah, sure. 1 second. But yeah, there probably is. I mean, like I said, I'm using a different face in the background. It is an anime face at the end of the day, so the proportions might not be 100% exactly. I did slim down the sort of top of the head because I felt like, I mean, obviously the hair kind of adds a bit of density to it, but I felt like the top of the head was a bit too much. How do I reduce this though? How do I go about doing that? I could just like do that. Bit of a cheap way to do. Maybe not the best. I feel like that makes it too rounded though. I honestly didn't really think too much about what kind of shape I wanted. About arrows start and points, the ratio for it. Oh. Oh wait, oops. What happened? Oh. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Then yeah, let me send you a screenshot then. I could work on something else while you do that. Let me see. Let me send you a screenshot. Do you want me to remove the eyebrows that I currently have of that? Okay, I could do that. You could let me know. Oh wait, oops. I'll unselect it though, so it's not. Okay. Oh wait, oops. There we go. Downloads. I'm sure. Alright. Here you go. This one. Alright. Nice. Why no color? Like, just adding some basic materials on our face and stuff. I guess I just, like, never done it before. So I didn't even, like, consider it. Alright. The back of the head. Let's work on this. I think it needs to come out a bit more. But yeah, I also, I guess it's also like an issue of like, I haven't really thought too much about the colors of the character yet. That all that stuff is still like very vague in my mind. I need to think that through a bit more. But even then, I could just use like colors subject to change. Just something's better than nothing, maybe. Perchance. Whoa, why is this... Oh, whoops. Managed to make a face here some reason. Somehow. Somehow, some way. Maybe I should have made duplicates of this just in case, but I don't think I'm changing that much. That it's warranted. Material viewport display color use that. Hold on. Viewport display. Oh. Wait, what did I have selected? Oh, and this one. Oh, okay. I don't know. We'll go with like a basic sort of like dark something color. I still don't know what kind of color. I'm gonna go with the hair. But we'll go with something like that for now. Oops. Oh, whoops. Hmm. Hmm. It still feels kind of flat. Hold on. Hmm. Whoops. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. But yeah, what was it saying? Um, what was I saying? Uh, um, still, for some reason, I'm still not like super happy with how this looks. I don't know why. Oh, I probably don't want to. Hmm. But yeah, I didn't. I think I talked about this a bit about. I talked about this yesterday in the video I recorded. Yeah, I didn't do much. Yesterday and even today, to be honest, nothing explicitly productive was done. Mostly because now that the videos are done, all the like time lapses, kind of like don't know what to do at this point. I need to like restructure what I was doing before. I was kind of just like messing around in Blender today. I didn't end up making anything like that useful, but I was trying to sort of experiment with something. It didn't end up going anywhere, but you know, maybe I just need to let it cook some more or something. I don't know, but yeah, because what is it? Wait, how's this gonna... There. Okay. What am I looking for? I could've... Yeah, I don't know. I am allowing myself to work on this character off stream. But there's still parts of me that are like, I don't want to do too much off stream, you know? I don't want to come back and like sort of be leagues ahead where the last stream was, if that makes sense. Not that it matters that much, but that's sort of the idea. But I could have worked on it today. I didn't even want to though. But yeah, there's a lot I need to plan ahead about. Not just design-wise for the character, but also what to do afterwards. Once everything is said and done. And they're all complete. I think last time I realized that I need to write stuff down. Everything is like too much in my head. And obviously I am forgetful. So I need to write more things down. I might use the Obsidian application to sort of make a web of my ideas. Which I haven't actually started doing that yet. I have downloaded Obsidian, but I haven't actually done anything with it yet. I will at some point. Just not yet. It's bound to happen. But yeah, I think the more I write down, the better. Getting it all out on paper is the goal, I think. I still don't know how I feel about this head shape. I feel like it's still missing something, but I can't put into words what exactly it's missing. Because what is it? I do write stuff down on like Google Docs and stuff. But the issue with writing stuff in Google Docs is I end up having like, they're kind of spread out a bit. And it'd be nice to have them all in like one area, in one space. And I think I prefer visual organization. That's why I kind of liked, what was that one app that I used? Milanote or something like that. I used that to sort of gather all my references. Or not references, but gather all... I guess we have references. Gather images and stuff of like the characters and what I wanted to use as references later on. And it was nice because you could see it all laid out. If I were to put that all like in a Google Doc or something, some sort of document, I feel like it'd be a lot harder to sort of guess what I was trying to get at. Which is why I wanted to use Obsidian. I like the visualization of it all. I think it's neat. Neat. Use Logseq and open source. Have a really good whiteboard where you can add images and videos to its note-taking app first. Should I'm out here. Logsack. Let me see. This is a demo graph. Change will not be saved until you open a local folder. Oh. Hmm. Left click. Oh, okay. Hold on. Interesting. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm like following along with like this sort of demo tutorial. That's cool. So you can edit from the page and you could link it and it gets edited onto this. Oh, that's so interesting. Oh, there's even checkboxes to cross things out. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for this. Because, yeah, I was going to use Obsidian because that's all I knew. I didn't know there was, I didn't even think about looking for anything else. Because what is it? The only issue that I had with Obsidian was that you couldn't share it between devices. You had to like pay in order to sync it up. So if this does this feel cooler? Hold on. You can import stuff and export. Hmm. Oh, and there is a graph. Oh, fantastic. Honestly, that's kind of the one that's kind of the thing that I liked about Obsidian was being able to like visualize how everything was connected using some sort of graph. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, yeah, this is actually goated. This is pretty good. Uh-huh. All right, let me keep that then. Yeah, I did see that. The fact that you can export it is good. Let me get a drink. But yeah, I appreciate that. I'll look into this because yeah, I haven't even started. I downloaded Obsidian, but I haven't even started like actually using it. But this looks nice. I like this. Notion. Oh, for some reason I've heard of Notion before. What was the one you said? Flowy. This reminds me of it kind of looks like a Trello board. Is that still a thing? I thought about using a Trello board. I think I saw someone use a Trello board to handle commissions. It was really interesting. But yeah, interesting. All right, because yeah, I need to write stuff down. Uh, in a visual sort of sense. Visualization. Okay, maybe this is fine actually. All right. What is on my to-do list? Hair. I guess we're starting on the hair now. Oh yeah, I never looked that up. Hold on. That's table and you're on my team. We task market on my table. Kind of Google Forms. Yeah. So it's very good for like teams and stuff. Or just like keeping organized, kind of like a checklist. What is this? What am I looking at? What the? I don't want this. All right. So what is it? Wait, do I need that anymore? No, I don't. All right. Let's start with the hair. I think. So, I think we'll get started with like the sort of front of the hair, and then, whoops, work our way back. I think would be nice. I saw an image of someone like planning out the hair with like simple shapes, and then making it more complicated later. I think I'm gonna do that. I feel like that could help a whole bunch when it comes to doing all this. I need to get the idea down first before I commit. Otherwise, I end up doing what I did with the last character I made, and the hair doesn't look that great. TBH. Alright. I should probably delete these old scalps. They're kind of just collecting dust. I'll move them over to the trash can, so they stop taking up as much room. Alright. So, let's start off with the bangs. Oh, wait, hold on. But yeah, what is it? The Steam Summer Sale is going on right now. I don't know if you saw that. Might consider getting something. Perchance. Maybe. What was it? Rain World was like super discounted, so I might get it. It's like $3. Super Omega discounted. But other than that, though, I haven't really looked at too many other things. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that makes sense. There's probably a lot of people on right now because of the sale. But yeah, I mean, the sale's gonna be on for like a few days. I think I might make a post on it on Discord asking, because I feel like it's been a while since I've done that, right? Question mark. It's been a while since I've asked people for game suggestions. Well, I guess it wasn't that long ago. Or I don't even think I asked people what they wanted. I think I just said I was picking up V Rising and Grounded. So we'll see. We'll see. If I end up picking up anything. Because like I said earlier, there's a lot of games coming out this year that are like really good that I might wait for to get instead. what is it? Sandistry finally got a release date. I was really looking forward to that one. So we have an Orc Problem. There are no Ghosts of the Grand. Hack 95. Iron Nest. Nightwater. An incremental game about that's also a platformer. A lot of really good ones. A lot of good ones. A lot of demos. I played a lot of demos that were really good this time around. A lot to consider. Anyway, where was I? Your head's quite long. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I need to like shorten this. Okay, the head is subject to change. The head shape is subject to change because I still am not like super duper. Oh, what? How did I manage to do this? Oh, I selected the wrong tool. That's why, bro. Wait, didn't I turn on Saberlight Stroke? What happened to that? Okay. I've lost the plot. It's fine. Oh yeah, let me bring up the other model. The Wuwa hairs are really nice. Like I said, I have it open in the background. I'm looking at it for reference. They're really nicely made. They do an amazing job. Oh wait, let me... Okay, well, the side of the face goes back like quite a bit. Like that is not covering up a whole bunch. Whoops. Hmm. Oh, let me check. Because of the long head. Yeah, true. Yeah, thicker eyebrows, I think, is the move. Nose lowered. Eyes first and more in middle. Eyebrows a little bit. Oh yeah, fuller. Yeah, okay. Oh, you even drew the hairline too. Oh yeah, maybe I should draw the hairline. Maybe that would help. Hmm. Hmm. It does give me. It does give me more room to work with if I do it like that. But yeah, all right. Eyebrows. Let me take a peek. God. My eyes are like super dry. Alright, I already made a copy of the last eyes, so I can... Not the eyes. Last, what's it called? Eyelashes. Um... I'm trying to do a mix of the references that I have. God. This eye is like really annoying. Hold on. But yeah, for the front, I want to do something like this. Uh, basic bangs instead of side hair coming out of the face, coming to the side of the face. And then for the back, I want to do more of like a ponytail-esque, but kind of like a bun ponytail. Kind of like what's going on here. And a little bit here as well. Yeah, back to the eyebrows. How do I feel about that? Whatever's going up here. Oh God. Alright. Give me 1 second. I will be real quick. Wanna come back? Yeah, we'll continue. So yeah, one moment. Baby. Yeah, I'm back. Alright. Ooh. When was the time? Okay, so we will be swapping to something else in like 30 minutes or so. Yeah. What are we actually gonna do? Because what is it? I think I'm done with demos for the time being. I think I'd said, hold on. Let me launch Epic Games. I think I'd say we'll go back to Oddspark. Because we kind of started that game. And I was really starting to enjoy it. I also kind of want to play, kind of out of the blue, Viscera Cleanup Detail. Low key. I don't know why. The internet went out recently. And so I had the game downloaded. And I played it a little bit. Because you don't need an internet connection to play it. And so yeah. Maybe. Kind of like, I don't know, it's a nice game. Nice cozy game. Clean a bunch of blood off the floor. Maybe that's something I'll play off stream. I don't know. Speaking of games I play off stream, what I've been playing recently, I said, what is it? I've only been playing gacha games recently because I don't know why. I guess like the issue is I don't want to really play much of anything off stream because in my head I'm like I could play this on stream. We're back. Sorry. I don't think my computer likes when I load new things up. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah. It's very easy to default to gacha games. But what was I saying? Yeah, I mentioned on Wednesday. I'm not playing NTE anymore. I'm kind of like, I don't know what it is about it. I feel like it has good potential, but I'm just not interested in playing it. And I picked up Wuwa recently because of the Cyberpunk collaboration, even though I haven't played the game or watched the show. I'm just playing it for the FOMO. And I almost have everything. I just need Rebecca's gun, but I don't know. I'm kind of losing interest in it again. So I don't know if I'll be able to actually get it. I'll try until it goes away. I am playing the story though. It's kind of it kind of gets a bit out there. I don't know. Discord, let me see. Oh. Ah. Thinner chin. Different hairstyles. Yeah, I haven't. The issue is I'm like trying to. You could play the Cyberpunk missions whenever you want, but I'm trying to like catch up with the story to get to the point where it actually like gets introduced. And the story, I guess if you're trying to like speedrun it, it is quite long. There's a lot going on. It's a bit outrageous. I mean, it's not bad. Like it's a pretty decent story. It's just a lot. It's a lot to take in. Um, but yeah. The only reason why I got into it, like I said, is because of the FOMO. I'm very susceptible to missing out on the new characters and stuff. But I think I won't be keeping up with it anymore after the event ends. I like the combat in the game, but I don't know what it is about it. I just like don't really care about much else. But for some reason, Enfield I like a lot. I've gotten back to Enfield since I've gotten back into WoWA, and I just like prefer it. TBH. I don't know why. I did see that. I don't know if I'll ever come back to Genshin though, but I did see that they added like some sort of gun to it. They added the Fortnite to Genshin. It is kind of funny. But yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on with that. That would be pretty cool. They did do they collabed with Honkai Star Rail. They added a couple characters from that gotcha game into Fortnite. So it is possible. I wouldn't put it past them. I guess it's more of a question of who would they add. They have to be like pretty popular characters, I guess. Otherwise, there's no point. Mm, 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 mm. I feel like she has a really long head, lengthwise, or width. Yeah, I think I still need to work on the back of the head. It's gonna haunt me until I get used to it. But what is it? I have a lot of like space to cover between her ear and the front of her face. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do about that. Oh yeah, I mean she could be like a back bling, and I think recently they added like you could have pets that follow you around. She can be like a little pet that follows you around. I don't know. I haven't really kept up with Genshin recently. I have no clue what's been going on with that game. I guess it's because I don't have an interest in going back to it. Yeah, it's definitely the most known gotcha game out there. It was like the big one that everyone started making open world gotcha games after Genshin came out. It felt like. Yeah, especially after the Cyberpunk collab. Everyone's at least heard of it. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. I honestly haven't seen too much about Where Winds Meet ever since I played it, like a long time ago. I think I played it around when it came out. It was actually pretty fun. I was enjoying it, but I forgot why I stopped playing it. I think there was like too much to do. Sometimes it's like it just feels a bit overwhelming. You're like, yeah, I'm good. Honestly, when I dropped it, it didn't get to that stage yet. It was just like, I don't know. I don't really know why. Maybe I felt that it was going to be a chore, and that's why I dropped it. I don't know. But yeah, it wasn't really a chore, at least at the time. I was actually having a lot of fun with it. Damn, she really does have a pretty long head, doesn't she? I guess that adds difficulty to it. Because usually my issue with gotcha games, they usually become a chore. After a while, I only really like get on to do the dailies, and then I stop playing for the rest of the day. That's not really how you play a game. If that's all you're doing, then it's probably best that you don't play it anymore. Yeah. I feel like I would get really addicted to MMOs if I started them when everyone else did. Nowadays, it feels like any MMO, you try to get into it, people have already been playing it for like so long. There's so much like content that you missed out on for the first time. I guess you could play like the classics. You know, people try to relive the golden days, but it's still like not exactly the same. But what is it? Guild Wars 2 is coming out, right? Or no, Guild Wars 3. I guess if you want to get in at the start of an MMO, that's probably your best bet, because I don't think anyone else is making MMOs anymore. Does Soulframe have content as an MMO? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. Mm, 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 mm. But what is it? I played a demo of a game, I think in like the last Steam Next Fest. I think I even saved it under my wish list. Let me check. I played a demo of a game that like basically acted kind of like an MMO, but instead of doing like all the grindy stuff MMO, you just play dungeons. Fellowship was the name of the game. I don't know if it's doing that great anymore. When I first played it in the demo, you're basically running through dungeons. So you're doing like the fun bits of an MMO without having to do all the grinding and leveling. Although some people like that as well. So I guess to each their own. And then I think there's another game similar doing some playtests. There's a game called, what is it? Minimo. Which is supposed to be doing like the MMO experience in like very quick. Is it on Steam? Let me actually check. Minimo. Oh, it is on Steam. Oh wait, oops. I mean, it hasn't come out yet. The date's to be announced, but I'm in their Discord. But yeah, what does it say it's supposed to be? Picture the starting gun of a fresh MMO server firing every 30 minutes. So 200 players are dumped into a world, and they basically replay the start of a MMO for 30 minutes. And then I guess it ends. And that sounds cool. They're like speedrunning. Speedrunning being an MMO. It's kind of funny. But yeah, sorry. The other game that I mentioned was the name was, where was it? Fellowship. It's like, it's only the dungeons of a MMO. It even has the UI, the same UI that you'd see from an MMO. It looks official. I played a demo of it like a couple Steam Next Fests ago. That was pretty fun. It wasn't too bad. Although the reviews right now are kind of like mixed, so maybe it's not all sunshine and rainbows anymore. I guess it's hard to keep a player base like that happy. You have to have a lot of people playing it also, otherwise it's gonna fall apart. I guess it's like any game though. Any multiplayer game needs a lot of people interacting. Oh, there was that one other game too. What was it called again? I think it was released first on Epic, and then it released recently on Steam. I wonder if it's still in the top sellers. I think it was a top seller. Well, yeah, Sand came out, lol. It's kind of mixed reviews. Um. Oops. It was kind of like a MMO. It was called 33 Immortals. I think, if I remember correctly, you play a game with 33 other people. But it's also kind of like... It's very much inspired by Hades, I think. It's a roguelite. But it's a massive multiplayer Hades type of game with like a final boss at the end. So I guess you could think of it kind of like a raid with 33 other people. It's mostly positive, so it's not bad. I was actually interested in getting it when I saw it come out on Epic. Probably has a lot more players now that it's out on Steam too. But yeah, I was watching reference from a game. I found this almost today. What is this? Throne in Liberty. Riding flying giant whale. What? Gigantorite. Throne in Liberty. Isn't that game out? Am I crazy? It kind of looks a bit like, just like, I haven't even started looking at the video yet. But it reminds me of Black Desert. It looks like Black Desert. Oh, it's free. Oh, but it's mixed. Mixed reviews. I guess any game that is out usually has like mixed reviews. Oh, really? Maybe. I don't know. I guess the reason why I immediately default to Dying Like the Beast is because it is the newer game. And you know, newer means better, right? Question mark. More up to date. But what is it? The first Dying Light really holds up still. Even after all these years. It was still pretty fun. I don't think I've played that many zombie games though. But it probably would be one of the best zombie games I've played. Probably. But yeah. This is kind of like the general idea. Also, yeah, I need to fix like the shape of the head maybe. Maybe it would make things look a bit normal. Or a bit better. I'll be gonna like make myself go crazy though with like trying to fix the head shape. But yeah. So bangs, I guess some sort of like side stuff. I might do what this reference does, and I might make some of the side bangs actually go back towards the the ponytail in the back, and then all the hair goes back as well. We're somehow retracing our steps all the way back to Revy in some like weird way. It all goes back to Revy. But we'll see. This is just a plan out. A very basic, ugly looking plan out. I'll have to actually buckle down and work on it next time because it's 7, so we're gonna switch to something else now. Most likely Artspark, because I don't really have anything else I want to play. Oh, I could. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. Think about the hair. Oh, yeah, I could. Can't really. I don't know. I don't hate her face. Maybe there's some things that I would change, but I can't put it into words exactly. It's not bad. Maybe the reference that I don't know. I don't hate the fact that the reference makes her face a bit long. I don't know. Hmm. Hard to say. Let's keep that. But yeah, I'll check out, what is it? Logsec. Is that how you say it? Logseq. Sweek. What? I'll check this out and I'll work on this to write stuff down. I need to do more writing. Put my thoughts into paper so I could actually read whatever I thought about and adjust and do a bunch of other stuff too. So yeah. Uh, 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 uh. Yeah, what else? The time lapse is also out now. It's out there. I was thinking while this stream disconnected for a second there. I probably should have made a command for it or something like that. People do that. I forgot about that. But yeah, the time lapse is out. It was out since like 6 hours ago. I posted little videos advertising it. Um, it is 10 hours and 30 minutes. So I doubt anyone's gonna watch it. It's too long. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel like. I feel like there's like, and I can't put my finger on it. There's certain stuff that like maybe isn't vibing very well with the long face, but I can't decide what I should change about it. I don't know. Oh yeah, I posted it on YouTube. Here you go. I did try to do the whole like changing audio tracks based on language, but for some reason it doesn't let me. It's not an option. I've looked at videos showing me how to do it, and it all revolves around like a language tab that I just don't have. I talked about it earlier. It might be a setting that's like still rolling out, or maybe because my channel's new, I just don't have the option to do that. So I don't know. But at the beginning of the video, I mentioned that you could do that, and I I can't do it. So I put in the description that I wasn't able to do it. So yeah, I don't know. You're uploading on phone? No, I did it on here on the PC. Yeah, that's where I checked. I could add video subtitle languages, but I can't add audio tracks. For some reason, I just don't have the option. So yeah, skip that part that says change the language to only hear music. But yeah, it was a bit awkward. The video, it was alright. It was my first time making a video, so it's not the best. And maybe there's some aspects of it that aren't the best either. But hey, it's out there. And I think that's what matters. Maybe, I don't know. So yeah, what is it? We're done for today. Tomorrow we'll continue. Maybe, I don't know. I guess we'll work on the hair some more. Oh, I guess I need to also fix the head shape a bit before we continue with the head. I don't know. I just need to experiment with the head shapes. I might work on it before I start stream, although on weekends I start a bit earlier, so maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll work on something else. I don't know. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Anyway, more work shall be done. But for now, we are going to play Odd Spark. Or Odd Sparks. Automation Adventure. I feel like I have a bunch of tabs open, but I don't really. But yeah, I appreciate your help with the face stuff. Don't ask me about proportions though. I have no answer to give. All right. Odd Sparks. Let me see if I can remember where we even left off last time. It's been a minute. We played through the entirety of V Rising, and then also started this. So it's been a while. I haven't played it off stream or anything like that. Oh no, I think I just said thank you for the help. Thank you for thank you for helping with the head. I think it was a joke. I was like, don't ask me about proportions because I don't have the answer. Is this the right thing? Hold on. Oh no, it isn't. This is it. I'm just going with whatever looks right. Kind of like baking. I'm sprinkling in as much as I feel like my heart thinks is correct. And if the cake tastes like shit, then I don't blame myself. All right. Where were we? Forgot what the buttons were. Oh yeah, it was like Pikmin. I forgot. How do I Pikmin? Oh, space. Wait, no, it's not space. I forgot the buttons. Damn. Maybe you can't do that here. Or maybe you can. I don't know. Oh yeah. Okay, now I remember now. All right. Finding the unusual shrine. Examine the etheric distiller shrine. Distilling aether. Get aether shards. Saw 80 timber. Build 2 signs. Transport 40 wooden panels. Deliver 100 logs. Aether shards and stone. Okay. Let's go out. Let's leave the town. I think where we left off was we were doing something with the town. Probably got all the quests that we needed. Now we need to go out and do something about it. What are you guys doing? Oh, saw timber 160. So you have timber. Do we need timber for anything? Oh yeah, we need 80. Yeah. I sprinkle it out. There is like moments where I don't talk much because there's not much really to say. Um, but you know, once we get to like areas that I need to say a lot about, I start talking again. Aiming for the sparks is the distillation process. Examine. You touch the shrine and it slowly whirs to life. It's to be running on some side of tests. It's checking that everything still works. It hits the steam at the machine finishes a processing. It seems to have refined an etheric pellet into etheric shards, or ether shards. The shrine that states that it is now fully functional and ready to be put to use. Okay, so we put the little pellets and we make the shrine. Oh, we need 6 of them though. Oh, we already have a lot of ether shards. I don't. Where did they get these from? I have no clue. Killing monsters, perchance? Oh yeah. Where did I get these pebbles then? I don't remember. Oh wait, I do have a little thingy here. Ether clump. Medium sized. Ether shards. Stumpy spark. Hmm. Oh, what are you guys doing? Just collecting logs? What are you? Timber? Ancient container. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Seems like none of them are dropping pebbles. They're all dropping shards. I did get some pebbles. I want me to craft 40 shards. Oh wait, I could put. Oh wait, what is this? It's bunny plushie. What the? What the hell? Oh wait. Am I getting that right? 1 to 6? No, that doesn't make any sense, right? I think it's 6 pebbles for 1 shard. Oh no, yeah, wow. Okay. The conversion rate on that is pretty good. Is that enough then? How many would oh, what am I did I look back? Oh, what am I saying? What am I saying? I don't even know. I give up. Build 2 signs. How do I build again? B for build. Sign. Signpost. Customizable signpost that marks its location on the map. You need planks. How do you make planks? Oop. Sawmill, spark workbench, logger. Maybe it's a different recipe in the saw. Saw timber. Hmm. Uh, wooden panel. Oh, it doesn't tell you how to make it. A twice refined wood-based material used in crafting and building. Do we need to unlock how to make it yet? Probably under the wood craftsman, if I had to guess. Oh, how strange. But yeah, right? That's the goal. Hopefully someone gets some use out of it, being able to watch the process from start to finish. Alright. You could go back. Can't I, like, teleport? Do I remember something like that? Maybe not. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, wait, oops. Who do I need to talk to? The Divine Researcher. Divine Researcher writes down what you've described as you let the distiller run. Suddenly, an almost mechanical, maniacal laugh erupts from him. Ha ha ha, it's so simple, it practically defies explanation. You don't even need those ancient bases. You can place this distiller anywhere. Try it out. Something as important requires peer review. Uh, okay, so wait, what? Do I get it unlocked then? I guess I do. Anyway, I interrupted you last time. Tell me about the other shrine. A crafty spark shrine? Didn't I tell you that there were other sparks? I'm so smart. I think you technically owe me a warm dinner, but I'll let you off for now. Dr. Divine Research about the crafty spark shrine mentioned in the text, and his eyes lit up with the idea of new sparks. He wants to study the crafty spark and create a recipe for your spark workbench. We need a sample. It's a materials to research a new recipe. Crafty spark, a stumpy spark, and a wooden panel. I don't have access to wooden panels yet. Or do I have access to crafty sparks? I feel like I don't. I think you could have removed the repeating part, like example fingers. Yeah, there's probably a few areas where I could have like cut things out, trimmed it down a little bit. I think the video would have still been pretty long, even with all the fluff trimmed out. Oh yeah, it's sawmill, wooden panels. Not slowly, his mind connecting dots on the finer details of the spark-sized machines. Yes, of course, this makes it a lot easier. You can just create multiple settings for everything. Just think of it like a recipe, and if you need to create a new setting in the sawmill, all you need to do is... Okay. Recipes. You unlocked new recipes for an existing workstation. Change the workstation recipe by opening the recipe selector. How's it going with those sparks of yours? You update the woodsman on what has recently happened. Unlock some new shrines at the village monument. My grandfather used to tell me stories of exploring the woodlands. He described a shrine topped with a strange-looking statue in his notes. Thinking about it, it might be a spark machine. Mark on your map. Oh, okay, so he shows where the crafty spark is. That's fine. Alright, so I need wooden panels and crafty sparks. That's fine. But yeah, I think in some areas I leave sort of like that fluff because I am sometimes it's nice filler to talk about other stuff. It's definitely certain parts where I have to like say a lot and it's good for there to be a little bit of filler. So I have time to talk. That's so much of my time where everybody was around 45 minutes. 20 minutes. My goal was 2. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I could have made it faster. But like I said, I didn't want it to be like too unreadable, you know. Maybe next time I'll make a little test video. Can I put dudes on here? Will they grab the wood and put it? Doesn't look like it. Wood might just be one way. Oh yeah, it is one way. Mm, 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 mm. Or crate works. A barrel doesn't, I don't think. A crate is only one way. A shed doesn't work. Forgot to pick stuff up. uh. Oh wait, it's 2. How do I destroy it though? Oh, whoops. Shoot. Hmm. Yeah, anyway. Human doing readable, you can easy part or skip UV doing simple lines. Alright, we'll move that to this side. And we'll put... I guess we don't need the logger anymore. Hmm. Oh, but what's like the conversion rate? Oh, wait, I don't have any stumpies in there. Oops. I forgot. I need to assign... I need to assign dudes to work. So now they're working. What is it? 7.5 per minute. This produces 60 per minute. And then this also does 15 per minute? I don't know. I don't know what the conversion rate is. Oh yeah, my total footage was 220 hours before I started condensing it. All right, I need more dudes. I'm out of dudes. Yeah. But I think 10 hours, 220 to 20 hours. What? No, 220 to 10 hours. That's not too bad. It could be a lot worse. Oh, whoops, I forgot I have them in here. There. I've replenished my supply of little guys. Eight more logs. I need a couple more logs. Wait, where is it? All right, where's the person I need to talk to? They look, they have like a really big beard. I don't remember where. Where he at? Is it this guy? Oh, it is. What is this even for? The recycler. Ether residue. Eureka! I have produced incredible results. The compressor is ethically connected, or etherically connected to the monument, and it'll send items directly to it for recycling. Very convenient. It takes a little more time to replicate the ancient waypoint fully, but this is a great start. A compressor. A building that compresses items and sends them to the recycler in the village monument. Alright, I also need to go to the ancient shrine. Where is that? Is it here? Lomi Spark Shrine. Oh, it's over here. We could go over there while we look for stones to break. Can we break these stones? Or are they too strong? Okay, they're too strong. My dudes are low-key kind of shit. They're just saying. Actual arms that can work. Why are limbs so difficult to make? At least. You touch the shrine and it slowly whirs to life. Seems to be running some kind of test and it checks that everything still works. One spits out a rather strange creature into your arms. The shrine registers that the crafty spark has been immediately activated as part of the test. The crafty spark waves at you, ready and eager to receive instructions. However, before anything can be done, the puff of magic, the spark turns into a wooden disc that fits in your hand. With the activation successful, the shrine states it is now fully operational and is ready to be assigned sparks. A crafty spark. It is level 2 efficient and level 1 everything else. A worker spark, good at working in buildings. A rather grumpy looking bunch, but it seems like they actually enjoy working hard. We got a worker. A worker dude. He needs wooden panels and stumpy sparks to make more. Okay. I don't have any wooden panels, but I can go make some. I go get some. But yeah. But now what is it? That's been posted. The time lapse for the Unity stuff is done and it's been rendered. I need to also think about when I'm gonna post it, schedule it for posting. And so yeah. I'm kind of done with videos at the moment. Okay, this isn't working very fast. This needs 2 logs. This needs 2 panels. What is the rate on this though? I assume it needs double the amount of ingredients, maybe. I don't know. This is Oddspark. I'm not gonna worry too much about being the most efficient we could be. If I wanted to do that, I'd go play Satisfactory or something. I don't know. I don't know if I'd play at Satisfactory. I have been thinking about it, but I'm also kind of like I'm playing a lot of games that also require a lot of automation recently. Like Minecraft kind of has like a bit of automation going with it. I guess we're playing this game now, so this game obviously has automation. And then what was the other game? I guess I don't know if I'd count Arknight's Enfield. Very basic automation. I haven't even touched the automation since I started playing it again. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they're like cheap imitations. And so, like, if I were to play Satisfactory, it'd be like the real deal, you know? Oh, I give it a Crafty Spark. How faster is he? He makes it go to 3 per minute. Oh yeah, look at him go. He's like tippy tapping away. While the log dude is just rolling back and forth like an idiot. Not like an idiot. That's a bit too mean to say. Okay, break everything around here. I want it organized. You guys go and kill a spider. You guys are crazy. You guys are something else. I don't know how much faster that is, but at least it looks like they're having fun. Oh yeah, isn't this a teleporter? I don't know how it works though. Any more wooden panels? And then build 2 signs. Oh, nice. Okay, I like that. Oh, I need more wooden panels. Yeah, I might set up another sawmill so that they could work double time. Can I do a splitter, though? Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, wait, they're only going... Although, maybe when this fills up, they'll start going to the next one. Maybe. I guess let's test it out. Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought I did it like one or the other, one and the other. And then... We don't have a merger, though. At least as far as I can tell. We have a split and we have a crossing, but we don't have a merger. So... Unless they automatically merge. Or it does have two inputs. But it should still work, I think. Alright, that does seem to be working full time now. Very nice. And we got everything we needed, I think. We can go back now. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we'll play next. I do have, what is it? What was that game called again? Oh, did I close out of Steam? I think I did. Uh, something Frontier, question mark? That one farming game. I think that farming game also has automation, though. I need to play a game that doesn't have automation. I don't think I have any games that don't. Lightyear Frontier, that's the name. I do have that one. It's more like a farming game with like maybe some slight automation, perchance. How do you use this? You like put fuel in it, but like, what about now? How do I make it work? What is he doing? Or maybe just ship stuff with wood as power. Maybe that's how it works. What? Oh, what the? How'd I end up here? Alright. Item filter and a blocker. The item filter will be very helpful. Use it, okay? And a blocker. Oh, another quest line. Is your base tidy, or is it more like a plate of spaghetti? May I help you with it. Wooden floor, stone floor, rubble floor. You want wooden panels? Sure. I don't think I have 60 wooden panels though. I got just enough to give to the researcher. All right. So what do you want? You want like 10 of these guys? I'll take that. 10 of those, and then you wanted some crafties, and you wanted some panels? Yeah. Yes, perfect. Chance truly favors the prepared mind. Let me show you that setting. Uh, is up with what? Will be up what? Let me show you that setting. It up will be as easy as rolling off a log. Okay. Alright. If placed on a path, this path add-on can be activated and deactivated to block the path. An item filter. If placed on a path, Sparkies can only pass this sign if the item they are carrying matches the item on the sign. If they do not match, they will pass by instead. Okay. So we don't have, I guess we don't have a merger. Unless crossing is a merger. If placed on a path junction, Sparkles will move in a straight line past this sign, allowing for two paths to cross each other. I guess not. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, yeah, wasn't I doing a quest for this person? I guess it wasn't pinned. How do I look at my quests? Side quest. Kill a Beelephant. Oh yeah, I never did that one. Somber Mill and Wooden Planks. Okay, yeah. I guess I didn't have them. I didn't have them marked. Oh, I got some crafty sparks. Machine range 2. Unlocks all workstation shrines available at range 2. 3 out of 3 workstations will be unlocked. Carry Spark Shrine, Lumi Spark Shrine, and Choppy Spark Shrine. Nice. Waste Management, range 3, Waypoint. Inventory upgrade, Compact Storage, Copy Tool, Glover Production Center. Oh, damn. I know I was missing some quests. So what? Did that give me a new crafting recipe? No. It didn't. But it's no longer asking for crafty sparks, so I guess if I want to be efficient, I should replace these stumps with crafty guys. Alright, anyway. I think that's where I'm gonna call it though. I do feel a bit tired right now. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. Maybe we'll play this some more. Maybe we'll play something else. I don't know what I'm feeling like at the moment. But yeah, what was I gonna say? We'll continue with more Blender. Tomorrow. Uh, doing quit. Sure. Yes. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah. I need to play around with the head some more. The shape of especially in the side view. Playing around with that a bit. I do feel like her ear is like maybe a bit too far back, but it does match the reference, you know. Like the jaw sort of follows along and goes up towards the ear. So if that it doesn't show exactly where the ear is on the reference, but if the jaw is sort of pointing in that direction, then the ear should be in that general direction, right? Question mark. But what is it? When it comes to making hair, it might be a bit difficult because of how seemingly long her head is. But we'll figure things out. I don't know. Anyway, is there anything else I wanted to say? Yeah. I need to check out log check that out, and I'll probably use that instead of obsidian then. I need to write more. That was one of the things that I added to the list I need to do. The list, let me see, let me look at the list. The list is a bit all over the place at the moment. Um, because like I said on Wednesday, everything's kind of like a bit open-ended, and I'm really bad when it comes to tasks that are a bit open-ended. I'm not very good. Uh, oh, I thought I got a message. Sorry. But yeah, number one on the list of things I need to do, obviously, is finish this character. Um, Very important. Oh yeah, the Unity time lapse stuff is done. I already crossed that out though. I need to write stuff. I need to write all of my ideas for stories, for characters, for what I can work on uh after the characters are done. I need to like think about what I can do with them. I need to like make content with them or just like pump stuff out. But I need to think about that stuff. I'm not very good when coming up with that sort of thing. TBH. Oh, there's a portable version. Yeah, I'll look into that. I'll see what the difference is, and I'll look for the one that I'm looking for, I guess, or the one that would be best useful for what I'm trying to do. But yeah, I also need to remake the other character that I worked on. I need to remake her face, uh, using the style of this new character. Because I don't hate her face. I mean, obviously, like there's some parts that like are maybe a bit off, but I don't think it's because of the new stuff. I think it's just because I don't know. Maybe the character just looks a bit weird. But maybe that's fine. I don't know. But yeah. And then what else? I did put on here also. I could try making a game again. It's been a long time since I tried to make a game. If I do make something, I'll probably be very small and simple. But now that I know how to do 3D, I could probably try to make something with 3D. Before I tried to make it using like pixel art because I like pixel art. But now I know 3D, so maybe will that make things better? I have no clue. I don't know. Um, but yeah, and then overlay stuff as well. I should work on my overlay. Probably more important than working on a game. But like I said, those are like very open-ended. Work on overlay, but what exactly? I guess it's my fault though. I need to be more specific with these tasks. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I need to find I need to find the motivation. I'm low key losing motivation at the moment. Maybe I'm getting burnt out. I don't know. Um, I'll think about it. Check out time-lapse tool add-on. It could help you with recording clear data from Blender, but not record when you don't move mouse, for example. But if it doesn't record when you don't move your mouse, will that just make like a bunch of video files? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, I guess I was gonna say I also need to record my voice, but I don't have to. When I work off stream, I record my voice as well. I don't know if. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh, so it's photos. This rings a bell. I feel like you've mentioned this before. I'm getting deja vu. But yeah, the videos I record off stream, uh, I record the same way I do the streams, and then I post them. But those are on my VOD channel. Don't those are they're also a lot less energy, I feel like. But yeah, is there anything else I need to say before we raid? Yeah, I might check it out for a little bit. See if it works for what I'm trying to do. But yeah, I don't know. Is there anything else? I'm trying to think if I'm missing something. So yeah, the video's out. Maybe I'll make a command, although I'll probably forget, so do not expect that. Uh, I've already posted about it on like Instagram and TikTok, and I made a YouTube Shorts promoting it. Um, so we'll see how that goes. I don't expect much, but yeah, I also need a plan when the next video comes out. We'll see. Yeah, yeah, we'll figure things out. So yeah, that is about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, and I'm gonna go now. We're gonna go raid Kuke, playing Peak now. So see you, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Bye.